Yeah. VKG. No speeches, no trophies, just names. This one's for the first 100. Let's go! Yeah. Some names become usernames. Some names become memories. Some names become stories. Some names become part of the soundtrack. No explanations, no introductions. If you hear your name, you already know. First 100, sound off. First 100, stand tall. Different road, single rock, different story, same spot. This one belongs to y'all. This one belongs to y'all. Michael Hernandez makes him a sec, mad and grind all day. That's Marky, Greasy Sam, Squanch, King, Caleb, TV, Scruffy Buns, Joe, So Shitty Loops, Stockholm, the one, Florida Tuba Boy, the bubbly Showtime, Bar, Tile, Rob, Ashley, Greg, John, Madden, Guru Gaming, RSR, New Genetics, X10, Jig, Sim Racing, JC, James, Nickel Gaming, Kirch, Nipple, Black, Tigger, 330, MDG, Carla, Pacheco, Thomas, McClinton, Trees, Golf, Shine, Rail, Cars, and Coffee, Sim Racing, Philly, Hustle Games, Molly, Diesel, Bravo, AA07, RSR, Dup, 4523, Sarah Beery, Sawyer, YT, Lead, Pencil, Mac, England, Papa's House again, Red Fox, RSR, Ace, R1, Flippin' Neck,
What's up, y'all? Good to see you, Samo. Big Rob. What's up, dope? What up, dope? Good to see you, fellas. Oh, man, it's Friday.
Productions, S2A, Nardo YT, Transmission, MS, Godzilla, Snow Days and Paint Jobs, I'm 71 aware. Bama Backwoods, Hemisphere, Detention, Shell, Dologist, Jake Time, Abraham, Salator, Otto, Tiny's, Woolen, Sock, Racing, mate, Mr. Smiley's, L, Port, 4, Sparrows, Nest, Greg, Crooks, The District 95, Liquid 14, TCR, that no Candy, Black, Speedy, Beta, Thorian, Reginald, Richie, Percival, The Flip, Yoan, Conroy, PXG, Willie Sim, Kaimakana, Hypolani, Stanland, Mahalax, Slutty Empire, Case, Don Beavis, 75, Kenneth Gibson,
Hell yeah, bro. Good luck with that. Always a fun build. Make sure you take some pictures, post it on the Discord. I'd like to see it.
Different names, one record, first 100, forever part of BKG.
What's up, y'all? What's up? It's your boy VKG, aka Travis the Rail. How you doing? What's up, OP? Good to see you, dog. I saw you hopping on last night. I got a notification. I finally have a couple iRacing friends, so I've been able to kind of keep tabs. What's going on, Rob? Good to see you. Lobbies. I only have. I finally had to buy. I had to buy Road America. And I had to buy the Porsche 911 GT3 R 992. What's crazy is I literally bought a Porsche 992, but I think it's a different variation of it. So I actually had to buy this car. So this was like a $33 to $37 package. So wasn't crazy thrilled about having to buy more iRacing content. However, I have had to teach myself the physics of iRacing through this track, and gosh, it's been tough. I think I know that I lead this entire competition, I think, in laps and incidents. I bought I'm not sure which one I bought. I bought. Where do I go to my content? I bought the. So I have the 911 Cup and the 911 GT3 R. So I bought the Cup, and I'm not sure why. What's up, Chris? Good to see you, dog. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Master user Lurk. We'll call you Mule. What's up, Mule? I see you with the Patriots logo. Are you like a diehard? How old are you? Are you like diehard Patriots? You know, Patriot history. I'm not a super diehard Patriot. I grew up hating the Patriots. Like, I lived in the era where the Patriots always won. And then it was like 10 years of peace. And then they won again. And then I became a huge Tom Brady fan. Like, I don't even know. That person is up there. That's the cup car. That's good. Okay, so the cup car is needed. But yeah, I had to buy the 911 GT3 R, which is, gosh, it's a beautiful, it's a hard car to drive. It's a hard car to drive. I'm learning. I had to literally go back and ask ChatGPT. I gave it all the specs, everything, and I was like, just coach me on driving this car. And I didn't, yeah, I haven't bought anything else. This is all base content. So in the base game, you get quite a bit, but now I have the two Porsches. But how to drive this car, and I've learned a lot about this car. I've learned a lot about this game, the physics of this game, braking. Gosh, I have adjusted my brakes 15 times trying to get where I am now. And I finally broke the 204 barrier yesterday. And me and Moto, we've kind of decided that we're gonna try to at least. There's Jesse is too. He's in the top 100. We're gonna try to qualify for this race. There he is, right there, my boy Moto. Check out episode 31, Behind the Wheel. But we're gonna try it. Gonna go for it, I guess. So the rules for this is, I believe, is the top 85 qualifiers will get into the qualifying races on August 23rd. And on the 23rd, I think there's 5 races. The top 9 drivers in each heat make it to the top 45 racers that'll be in the semis and the finals at Schaumburg. Gotta try it, man. I will pay for the lobby so we can practice. That'd be tight. Training on this track for the Porsche Club of America. Okay. So I've been doing, man. I can't even, let me just show you. Let me just show you guys how much work I've put in over the last couple days. This is no joke. So I have let's look at how many laps. The most laps out of anybody is 263, and I have 324 laps. I have 636 incidents, which is awful. Absolutely awful, but that's drastically reducing. Do you realize how many 324 laps is a lot of laps? And I'm competing, the guys that are around me, if we go to like, I don't know how to go back, but the guys that are around me are really, really good. I'm just happy to be here. Like David Schofield, A ranked, 298, I rating 3720. Pierre Panigua, maxed out A rating, I rating of 3455. Christian A 2 point. Amy A. Rick A 3.5. Jeffrey A 3.5, and then me C 4.71. I rating is 1678. Like, I've been doing this a month. Whoa. That was kind of spooky. Okay. The Sparks thing. What's the Sparks thing, Chris? Ever played Ren Sport? I haven't played Ren Sport. Actually, it's one game that I haven't played. I got LMU now, which is an amazing game. I think LMU is the game for Gran Turismo players to transition from console to PC. Like, ACC is really hard. No, you don't have to get invited. It's right here on, if you go under Time Attack, it's a Sim Gaming Expo challenge, and you just get Road America, the Porsche 911, and it's unlimited. But me and Moto have been grinding on this for a couple days. And like I said, I need the judgment. I need everybody telling me how I'm doing and help. I'm trying to learn to brake. The Porsche is weird because it doesn't like to be braked over, what is it, like 80%. The ABS kicks in really weird. It rewards confidence, you know, so it takes me a minute to get in the zone. Like, I'm gonna grind right now, and I've changed my methodology. I want to get my top lap in, because you get 4 laps for qualifying, and in the first lap my tires are they're icy. Second lap I'm about 170, but the money spot is like 190. But after if I get up to 210, 213, I start sliding. So the money spot is keeping the car in the 190 to 205 range on your tires, and I'm trying to do that in 4 laps. So that's what I'm going to try to do. This is going to be, it's going to be tough, but this is what I've set my mind to. This is what I'm going to grind on, and I can't help it. I'm going to be going to the Sim Gaming Expo in Schaumburg, Chicago, Illinois. That will be September, I believe it's the 18th through the 20th. Shout out to Grover, shout out to T-Case, shout out to George Alzano, everybody who's made this possible for me and Misa to go. Misa's going to be there too. So come out there, meet Misa, meet myself. We're going to be freelancing, we're going to be chilling. I don't know what's going on here. We're going to be chilling, we're doing whatever we want. I'm not going up with any sponsors, but I will be covering the expo. I'll definitely be grinding like I did last year, making videos and content. And I got way better mics. I have way better mics. I have DJI Mini 2s. Like, my mic game is 10 times better. My mic game has been awful the entire time I've done the expo scene, and I apologize for that, because it's kind of sucked. It's really made the quality of my content drastically reduce. I gotta put the headphones in. I plugged the headphones just directly into the TV. I find that that's the best way to do it for me. Hopefully everything's working. Alright, let me turn that off because I can hear it. Hopefully you guys can hear. Let's make sure my brakes and everything are calibrated. This is in the GT3. And so one of the things that I've done is, I don't know why it keeps doing that every time I click, but that's gonna be funny. So I turned off the motion and I turned off the eye tracker, because obviously at the expo I'm not going to have that. So I have to get used to racing without any of those. Consider them aids. They could be aids, it could be hindrances. I might be faster without them, I might be faster with them. I don't really know. But as long as you guys can hear me, face mic is good. I don't know why this laugh is here. It's kind of like we're just gonna turn it down, because I'm not sure why it keeps happening, but it's funny. All right, so like I said, I'm probably gonna screw up more than anybody. But you guys let me know if I'm quick or not, or what I need to change. You know what I don't see are my gloves. I don't want to get a flat. Yep, there we go.
Your lap times won't count until you reset the car and start over.
I'm actually gonna put the gloves on. I need to be so I'm gonna wear gloves and I'm gonna wear the boots. I don't know what kind of equipment you get. Like I think you get 30 minutes to test it. Big Rob, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the membership. I know you guys. Some people all the time. I should do more. I should do this. I should do that. Guys, I work full time. And I've been working extra in the month of July, the entire month of July. 4 weeks in a row. I put in an extra shift per week, an extra 12 to 13 hour shift on a site that was actually just absolutely wild. All girls facility. Just really struggling with their program and culture. So I came in kind of as a program enforcer at support. What's up, Kiwi? Good to see you, brother, man. And if you guys can see my knee, it's shredded. That's what I live with every day. That bad boy. So I've been putting in a lot of extra work, and I've been trying to make sure that I get on every week. I did miss a week. So I appreciate y'all that hang out, for sure. I mean, it means a lot. Helping out with the channel, it means even more than you know right now with trying to make this Schaumburg thing happen. Major shout out to Grover. Major shout out to T-Case and everybody who just every year just blows my mind with helping me, and I'm not the kind of guy that takes help very well. OP knows that. All right, here we go. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys, though. Oh, jeez. So, really anal on the stewards. But we're going to have to get the car warmed up. I figured out how to do the ghosting and make my ghost like Gran Turismo, though. That's the other thing I will have to eliminate. I want to brake right into this bridge here. I'm going to lift off. So I'm just going to do a practice line. I want to be on the edge of fourth right there. Just barely touching third. What's Gucci Mustang? How you doing, brother, man? We got to get your behind the wheel scheduled out. Probably do Mustang or Bobby for the month of August. I'm trying to do one a month. We're going to brake right before these third cones. When the tires are good, you'll go fourth there. Be very careful not to get your limits. At the 2 marker, down to third. Oh, see. The tires are so touchy in iRacing. They might let me get back on the track. We'll see. If I do this safely, they'll let me keep going. I didn't damage the car, so I'm gonna start over. Yep. It's a hard game, guys. It's like real life racing. But I will do better here in a second. Jeez. Alright, so learn from me. The tires are cold. Like they're really cold. That's odd. I wonder if the tires, the track temp, because this is the first lap, I bet the track temps are cold too. Food for thought. Something to think about. Like you got to think about the time of day, the weather. I think right now it's like 45 degrees Celsius. So the first lap, I mean, you really just, it's not even, it's just a tire warming lap. First 2 laps. But I've been really learning. I've had to hyper focus on braking in a straight line. Chris, I appreciate you, brother, man. Thank you so much. Supporting the channel, my guy. Congratulations, Mr. German Kiwi. Thank you for tipping your host. It means a lot. Right now, it means a ton. My son got his second red light ticket. Just, I pride myself in a man that doesn't have to go to court anymore. And, boy, but he's a good driver. He's a safe driver. To his defense, it was like a construction version of a red light. So this double apex here, me and Moto call this a carousel. That double apex is taking me a while to figure out. This is full out, not with cold tires. So I'm at like 160. Still need these puppies to be at over 180. I've had to train myself to trust my braking to coast the hell out of this car. But coast it purposely, not coast it. And I need to wait. Need to brake in the high gear. This lap we can start pushing a little bit. What's up, Reborn? Good to see you, brother. It is a fixed setup. It is a fixed setup. I'm gonna start with my bias in the middle for right now, just because I want to see something. Dude, we can't push that yet. Can't push it just yet. Ha ha ha. You can get your own, brother. You can get your own. Tell them Viking sent you. I'm gonna be running into those folks at the expo. Good to see them. That turn has taken me, that's my worst turn. Turn 5, I believe. Yeah, 5 and 6. Little lift here. That'll bite you if you get it wrong. Usually pretty solid down here on 8. No point in cooking your tires if you're not going to be pushing. You actually have to take laps to let your tires cool down. And then you got to do it in a fashion that they don't get flagged. So we're still... Alright. This time to push. Oh. Need to get my braking down. Need to get my senses back. I'm in boots. I've been going barefoot. Or now I'm in these racing shoes. The littlest factors. Matter in racing. Yeah, judge me moving forward, because I was just heating up my tires. Let's see if I can get you a good lap. Gotta trust my braking. And that's been the hardest part lately, is learning to brake before the apex. That corner right there will bite you. Now the tires are warm, start to push it a little bit. Not too bad of a lap. We gotta get warm. Turn 7, need more curve. What's up, Sparkles? How you doing? Air wide, patient on the throttle. Copy, sir. Copy, sir. Wider, turn 14. Okay, okay. Had a lot more speed. Ah. Safe. Dang it. You just rack up incidents, man. I just rack them up. I gotta really stop getting incidents. How you doing, Monkey King? Good to see you, bro. Gotta find that flow, Joe. And it's crazy where you can and can't go off the track. There's places where you can't even touch the white line, it feels like. And there's other places where it's just like, oh, go ahead. Trying to nail these first two turns, man. You gotta trust it, man. It's so hard. It's so hard, like, in your heart to trust it. But I've had to teach myself, like, all the physics of these. You know, this is jumping from the MX-5s into this. Much different monster. Had more. Had more. That was a good lap. That was a good lap I ruined there. Wider? Never remember, get wide. Dang it. There's the speed right there. Just a little bit too squirrely on the back. A little too shallow. Cut the top off that. Still scared there. Still terrified of that corner. Could have been faster. Could have been faster. I tried to go a little wider though. Letting it drop too much. Wider up here. Almost too wide. Too wide. But I see their speed there. Let's see. How you doing, Chris? Nope. It wasn't smooth. Okay. Damn it. Lost it. Tires are cooked though. I'm gonna slow down on this lap. Let the tires cool back down a little bit. But you can't get flagged. Might need to let them come back down to 190. They don't like when you're going slow. I'm trying to learn this guy's line. I'm not good enough yet. Not good enough yet. I actually just figured this out. How to do the ghost. Get down to 190s. It might be hurting me. But I was trying to figure out this guy's line. Because there's no replay, so I was just guessing. I got it. I need to, if I can get 204 or 5, if I can improve a half second, we'll really be talking. That corner, man. That corner. In that corner. But yeah, I'm gonna have to be fast without the ghost. But I've been driving I've been driving without the ghost like this whole time. And I'm kind of trying to get used to the different lines that he's hitting. And figuring out how to reset it per sector was a nice find. Oh, way deep on the brakes. That exit is so important because of the straight. What's up, Bobby? How you doing, brother? But yeah, I mean, in the long run, it's definitely hurting me because there's a ghost, but I'm trying to look through it. Because the thing about this ghost, oh geez, I didn't downshift. It's a little different as you can't really like see the braking. So it's almost just like a pace setter. That was awful. I don't know why I didn't downshift. Should be downshifting. But I just, man, at least my incidents aren't that high. But let's see if we can get back focused. That crest right there is messing me up. Getting that at full speed, that was an adventure. As well as talking to you guys. Because to this point, I could just zone out. Let me find my flow. Let me find my zone. If I can tap in where I'm looking like an assassin. Let's see, where we at? Alright, 205.8. I need to knock the second off. Don't get flagged. Didn't get flagged. The tires are toast. Best thing is probably just start over. Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, if I'm on, I'm down, bro. I appreciate it. Because a big part of this is, man, I'm learning a lot. These first 2 laps, don't even push it. See, and I mess around and get an incident. Rusty, what's up, dog? How you doing today, Rusty? So I need to get back to doing it in 4-lap sprints. So that's what we're gonna do here. This is lap 1. Because it doesn't matter if I hit it after, 8 laps. That's not gonna be the mode I need to be in. I need to be in the mode that I can do this in 4 laps. And I need to get used to, it's probably just as important getting used to the cold tire variation of the lap, and as that progresses as it is to, running with a perfect tire. in an ideal setting. I'll probably get better and more familiar with the actual track. And then my daughters, they were racing for a while. Lisa was racing for a while. We've just kind of kept this track up, trying to get familiar with everything because it's, I don't know, it's competition now, so it's a little bit more real. Damn it. See what I mean? You cannot push. You cannot push in the first freaking lap. Literally, this is like just a review. And I'm gonna say, man, I prefer the brake bias to be a little bit towards the front. Not gonna lie. Oh, jeez. This is pathetic. Pathetic. So I actually like it. Oh, jeez. Oh, right there. Now, iRacing's anal, man. Your track behavior matters. You can't be like peeling out. If you have like an excessively long slide, they'll flag you because they don't like your behavior. But you do feel like after like this is one of my cars now. Like I own the cars that I own. I have to get really familiar with because you can't just go pick the meta of the week. You have to. I mean, you can go buy the meta of the week if that's the way you want to live your life. But we know there's people out there in life that get to do things like that. And then there's everybody else, where you may have a race car, but you don't have a fleet of race cars to go wreck. You know, to show up on race day and you got a nice glistening new machine. So it's kind of how I'm looking at it too, is like, I got a couple of Porsches. I'm gonna get very familiar with what it means to drive, you know, Porsche. And that's very new. And I'm gonna get really good at Road America because I bought it. I bought rights to it. But I don't have to go buy other cars if I don't want to go buy other cars. I don't have to make space for other cars if I don't want those other cars. I don't have to worry about, you know, meta chasing. Alright, lap 2. Lap 2 is where you can push it a little bit more. Try to get your line down. And I don't know a huge difference between what, you know, this and the Cup car. I need to brake, trail off. Ah! Dude, I mean right there, invalidated lap. That's okay, I mean, it's not my speed lap, but it tags on an incident. And it's so easy to invalidate a lap. And coming from the Gran Turismo side, we're used to just hacking away at curbs. This game punishes you for curb abuse. Parasol's tough. It's fast. What are you gonna be playing today? I gotta be able to hit that flat out. And I don't really know what my motivation is, just to keep going around in circles, but so much of this is new to me that I feel like I have to close an instinct gap too early. Alright, lap 3. This is where these next two laps matter. So this is where I gotta focus in. It's weird not having motion, eye tracker, all that stuff, so I'm kind of like getting used to my brain. Did it again. So that lap, that doesn't count. Gotta brake first. I gotta get this down. Nice. Have you been playing HCC, Bobby? Everything right now is about putting just fine touches on each apex. Messed that up. And I gotta get to the point where I don't get incidents. Just And then this is lap 4 and I'm entering in slow. What's up, Hot Rod? So there I would have blown my whole quality. Would have blown my whole quality. What's crazy, man, is I can't get nowhere close. The predetermined time on turn 1 and turn 2 underneath 204. I'll get it to like a 2. The lowest I've seen is a 204.4. I think that's what he meant by wider. You gotta really be careful not to over-rotate those tires, especially when they get hot. They feel like they'll just roll over themselves. Wasn't bad. I got a lot of speed out of there. Sliding as fast as I can. I see you, brother. I see you, brother. Keep them hot and ready. Come on, damn it. We're moving, but we're still not moving fast enough. But we're moving. Still hesitated. I don't know why I can't get through there faster. Second gear seems so squirrely. Trying not to let him pull away from me. Dang it, had to lift way too much. Dang it, man. I'm getting some speed out of there, though. Look at the time difference. I cut up a lot of speed. 747. It's a 5.1, so I'm starting to catch back up to myself. That ain't gonna do it. There's a whole other second. A whole nother second, almost a whole nother second and a half. Like, where is it? And I'm thinking it's right here. Right here. Some of it right there. Definitely a little bit right here. Tires are getting toasty. See, 215, they start feeling like marshmallows. You know, like the hot outside gets hot. It's like gooey on the inside. That's what the tires feel like. Alright, let's see if we can push one more lap and then I'll reset it again. Alright. 204s, man. A 204.5 would solidify me in the run. Trying to get my braking done before the apex. And this car says it rewards the confident. Big loss. Big loss. Dang. I was cooking. I was cooking. Ah, I was cooking. Ah, I was moving. Nope. The tires are cooked. 217s. Ah. Just get another one, bro. Just look for a second one. Just look for a second one. Dude, I was cooking that lap. That's what I mean about finding that zone, man. I was cooking.
Behind the Wheel Sim Racers podcast.
We don't get up. Man, I was cooking. I'm using the track pretty good. It's my braking. It's definitely my braking. The more I improve on my braking, the better. But can you do it in 4 laps? Can you do it in 4 laps? Mind you, this is the first time I've done, I've used like these cars in iRacing, like at this speed. I've just done MX-5s, M2s, GR86s, you know, like entry level speed, but never nothing like this. It's tough though. It's tough. What's up, Sugar? How you doing, Sugar Shuffles? Look, you gotta do a little Sugar Shuffle when Sugar Shuffle comes in. You gotta do the Sugar Shuffle. A little wiggle wiggle. uh, I'm definitely the lap leader, incident leader, but you see how easy it is to get an incident. Like the more laps you do. But I'm slowly reducing. I think I'm reducing. I'm starting to have more laps than incidents, which is big. Real big. I literally, so what I was intending the stream to be was like, you know, I was gonna do Gran Turismo, but Greasy Sam Squad, I usually do, this is my first Friday off in a while, in a month. So I was gonna do Friday Fun Factory on Gran Turismo. And I've been jumping on, and I guess just when I'm jumping on, nobody's running lobbies or anything. It's good to hear, brother. Good to hear. We're definitely going to do a new Behind the Wheel coming up. It was supposed to be Bobby Vegas like 2 months ago, but then, you know, he was having some health issues, and then obviously I was working extra shifts. So if we can get Bobby in, I want to get Mustang in, LJ, you know, just some of the fellas, just people that we hang out with. I saw Kizzy finally got his Rory interview in. But again, the podcast scene has grown significantly. We will be going to Sim Gaming Expo. Might do another Behind the Wheel at Sim Gaming Expo. Kind of talking about the transition. I'm glad I've made like the transition, because last year I was out there and I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna do iRacing. I'm gonna download iRacing as soon as I get home, and I just didn't. I kept playing Gran Turismo. We did the whole motion rig thing. Like I said, I'm not gonna run motion or eye tracker or anything because I got to get used to iRacing at what it's going to be there. You know, I've seen the screens, I've seen the rigs. I remember last year, I think it's going to be the exact same one. So I actually remember kind of how they feel. And I mean, and you're kind of more upright. So I might even adjust my seating position because I'm more at like a tilted angle because I think it's better for my back. But I got my DOF boots on. Got my 4D boots on, my 4D gloves. What'll be crazy is I'll be bringing the same 4D boots that I got last year from the expo to this expo. Like, that's a shout out to the longevity of these things. You're sick, Mustang? That sucks, bro. I've seen people like dying of sickness streaming. You know, like you're homesick, but you can still play video games. Like I might be like, especially like during COVID, like I got COVID, like you can still, that's the beauty of it. All right. Couple more 4-lap sprints. We're trying to get into the 204s. I'm in the 204s, but I'm not running 204s, right? Big difference. I barely broke the 204 marker, but in this competition, right, the top 85 are going to be put into the qualifiers. And because the top 15 from last year are automatically in. What's up, Bella Boop? So 100 drivers, 5 stints, 20 drivers a stint. Top 9 drivers from every stint makes it. into the top 45 that'll be competing in the semifinals at the Sim Gaming Expo. So in my head, I need to get comfortably within like the top 25 in order to even consider making the tournament. And right now I'm sitting at 56. So I need to get a half second off, and I need to be running a half second off. So that's the goal. You guys want to hang out? Appreciate you. I got a huge shout out to Grover, TK's, and George Alzano for, basically sponsoring the trip. I wouldn't be going, period. I got too much family life going on. But I will be taking the time off of work and going out there. Last year, community helped me out a bunch, so I appreciate you guys. Again, check out the Behind the Wheel Moto episode 31. Great dude. He will be there as well. Also, he's going to be up there with DOF. Tons of streamers are going. If you ain't going, I suggest you got 47 days to consider getting out there. But let's grind, baby. Let's try to 4 laps, right? So we know this first lap, I need to get better as a sim racer in understanding the situation. The situation right now is a cold car with cold brakes on a cold track. Not a cold track, but the race line is not heated up yet. And that matters in this game. You're not going to go in here pulling G-force on cold tires. So a big thing that I've noticed as a Gran Turismo driver is my patience as a sim racer is not very well developed. I think that's why we wreck so often in our turn ones and first lap scenarios, because we're so used to sprint style racing where it's like, I got 5 laps to get to the front, and you have all these guys that do this front to back to front challenge where it's just get out of my way, move, everybody's slower. And there's not a lot of in wrestling we call it flow wrestling, hey guys, we're gonna do 20 minutes of flow wrestling where nobody actually wins. It's just a constant state of rolling, and you almost have to be just as aggressive as you are submissive with your partner, because they don't get any better and you in an essence don't get any better if you don't work with somebody to help them get better, if that makes sense, right? And as an athlete, we judge athletes a lot on, do you make the people around you better? And there's a lot of guys out here that are focused on just being dead fast. But I've learned in these games, being fast isn't the trophy. It's being somebody that people feel safe on the track with. When they recognize your name and they're like, man, that was a good race. When you can have good races for 5th and 6th, not just racing for podium. And feeling down on yourself if you didn't get a podium. I was talking to Misa about, my theory about the left foot. I've only been sim racing now for 2 years, right? So aside from the cumulative, experience in motorsports throughout my life, whether it be with quads or dirt bikes or cars in general, my left foot hasn't had to do a lot of work. Even in sports, right? My left foot's not doing a ton of work because I don't ask it to. But in this game, I'm asking my left foot to be very precise and very influential in my driving. It's like a quarter of the driving is my left foot. So understanding neurology and understanding, the body the way that I do, I know that my left foot hasn't adapted enough, say, to somebody who's been doing this for 5 to 10 years. And some of the trail braking issues and some of the issues that I have is constantly telling my left foot to do something. My right foot, not too bad. Still a learning curve, but not as close. But even in real life, you know, we don't drive with our left foot. So kind of a crazy little rant about things that once you get to the next levels, you start to consider like how and why are they faster than me? Yeah, and that's, you know, that's where my focus is now is how can I become a more consistent, safe driver that people feel comfortable being on the track with. So coming up the end of lap 2 here. See our tires are up there just under 190. That's right where we want them to push this lap. All right. Let's see what we can do. Bailey, did you fart? It's gross. Something you won't get in sim racing. Or in real racing. A big old whiff of dog fart. Nothing like a little dog fart to take you off track. Ugh. You taste it. It was destined to be a good lap. Trying to nail the apex point. As bad as this lap was, it's a good lap. As bad as this lap was, it's a good lap. Just crazy. Late. Might be a 204 though. 204 on the third lap. I'll take it. But it's a cheater's lap. Go slow. Aye. Dang it. But we're getting there. What's up, Contras? How you doing, Dow? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, let me shift. Good to see you. I'll tell you what, there's speed there. Right here, too. There's speed there. Came in too hot. Too hot. Was too excited about the speed. Is this lap 4? So we didn't get it. We didn't get it. But we hit We hit a 204, so positives. Positives. And I know there's speed there. I gotta confidently get in there. That little bit of dirt, man. That little bit of dirt, though you can nail it, you really got to be careful. Should we go for one more because we got the momentum? Let's go for one more since we got momentum. See if the tires will last. Ah, it's sketchy. Can we make it up? Can we make it up? We're losing time. But we made it up. Alright. Gotta brake at the 3. This weird angle. Gotta trust it. I'm not trusting it. I'm still double tapping the brake. Trust it. I gotta gain confidence. Porsche rewards confidence. Look at that trust. Look at that trust. Nothing but trust. Pure trust. Come on, come on. How bad was this lap and it's fast again? I'm doing something different. This lap was so bad. Get out of there. Ah. I'm doing something different, guys. Stop at pit lane. Oh, I'm doing something different. How is it that I'm getting down like 2-3 tenths? Oh, my tire wear. I should have stopped. My bad. All right, so don't reset next time. Pull into the pits. Dang it. It's right there, man. 204.5 is not unattainable. I'm really thinking I can get 204.5. I'm really thinking I can get 204.5. The weather is that, yeah, it's going to be the qualifiers. I think the weather's going to change, but not for this. This, I think you just got to get into the top 85. But you know me. There's only like 3 or 4 people with 203s. And I've been obsessed since this happened. I'm interested in what you run, OP. I'm at dude, if you can get it, get it. I like all the cams in iRacing. Where's he at? Am I just gonna appear? TV mixed? That's probably a good one. This is probably the one they do for the promotions. Coming down the hill in the 64 car, Travis Rael, as he approaches the apex. A little slidey on the exit. Coming down the straightaway as he approaches turn 5. What's up, Visa?
Hi, baby.
He turns around and he's scared. Because now his woman is looking at him. What's up, Misa? Brought me lunch. Misa's here. Have no fear. Guess what, y'all? Misa's going to be going to the expo as well. So get ready for that. You guys are in for a treat. A very, very voluptuous treat of, and I'm talking about her personality. It's big. She has a big, round, juicy personality. And no matter where she goes, it shows. But she'll be my camera lady. And then joining me will be Grover Mental Pit Stop. So Gregory's going to be going. Shout out to Grover. I think a lot of RSRs are going. So we got Eric and some of the regulars last year. I think Judo's going. Shout out to Judo. Hopefully everything's going good at home, man. I know, he's had some really tough news. So if you guys get a chance, check in with Judo. Good people. C-Dubs, I think, will be out there. You got Matt Malone. We got Matt Malone back here. Watching him. He's in the, looks like he's racing Toyota GR. I see GR86s and the MX-17, MX-5 Roadsters. So I think he's in like an open stock challenge or something like that on iRacing. Shout out to that legend. Who will be there live in attendance? All the big hitters. It's sponsored by Simcraft. So last year Simcraft had this like $150,000 rig that was like a gyro, and it was suspended and it moved in every fathomable way. Like everything had, 3 million degrees of motion. This thing had like 6 million degrees of motion, just unlimited amounts of motion. Crazy. Going a little wide there, I think, in turn 6. 6, 7, that 5, 6, 7, I'm losing 3/10 in 5, 6, 7. So, but it's got to be done in a 4-lap burst. So actually what's cool is we hit that 204 in the 3rd lap. But I honestly think after your 4th lap, your tires are cooked. 217 degrees after my 4th lap. Because I really start to slide. All right, take a little minute. Shout out to my first 100, yo.
Yeah. VKG. No speeches, no trophies, just names. This one's for the first 100. Let's go. Some names become usernames. Some names become memories. Some names become stories. Some names become part of the soundtrack. No explanations. No introductions. If you hear your name, you already know. First 100. Sound off. First 100. Stand tall. Different road. Single rock. Different story. Same spot. This one belongs to y'all. This one belongs to y'all. Michael Hernandez makes him a sec. Mad and grind all day. That's Marky. Greasy Sam Squanch. King Tail FTV. Scruffy Buns. Joe So Shitty Loops. Stockholm the One. Florida Tuba Boy. The Bubbly Showtime Bar. Ty Rob. Ashley Greg. John Madden. Guru Gaming. RSR. New Genetics. X10. Jig Sim Racing. Jason. inspections, S2A, Nardo ID, transmission, MS, Godzilla, snow days and paint jobs. I'm 71 aware. Bama backwoods, hemisphere, detention, shell dologist, J-Time, Abraham, Salator, Auto, Tiny's, woolen sock, racing, mate, Mr. Smiley's. L, Port, 4, Sparrows, Nest, Greg, Crooks, the District 95. Sliquid 14, TC, Arvic, No, Candy, Black, Speedy, Beta, Thorian, Reginald, Richie, Percival, The Flip, Yoan, Conroy, PXG, Willie Sim, Kaimakana, Hypolani, Stanland, Mahalax, the Empire, Case, Don Beavis, 75, Kenneth Gibson, Dream G, Super Moxie, 69, No Face, No Label, RC, Cyrus, Nikki, RS, R Photo, Rob Scoden. Different names, one record, first hunted, forever part of BKG.
Well, folks. Hearing a voice, ran, sugar showers got me rolling on the Friday. Is Friday Fun Factory happening? No, right? He didn't do it today. I was hunting for it. I was down to play a little Gran Turismo. Who's on right now, though? Let's see. I usually have somebody in the background playing. We got Matt going. Let's see who else is on. Eric B's on. Porsche Carrera Cup, North America. Oh, the Road America Porsche Carrera Cup is live, like the real life one. But we can't really. I don't think I can really watch that in the background. Yil is live. Shout out to Yil. You guys make sure you go stop by and say hello to Yil. That dude right there. One of the GOATs. One of the greatest folks out. If somebody... I don't know, we can make OP a moderator. If anybody wants to... if anybody wants to help out with that. One of the greatest. All right, 4 laps, and then we'll check our tires. Look, Asian race drink. Got to get in 4 laps. What's up, LG? How you doing? How you doing? What's going down in Funky Town? Remember, we don't call the likes. We don't count the likes. We count the laps. All right. 4 laps. 204. Here we go. And then we'll check our tires. All right. Got to be in the 204s, though. There's no way you're going to compete in this race and not be in 204s. Nobody winning this race is not hitting 204s. Let's put it that way. First lap, ice cold. Now I have to get the details on the races. I'd be interested to know, like, is the race going to be here? I'm assuming the race would be here, right? You wouldn't have, like, a whole qualifier here and then have the race somewhere else. But I need to get comfortable, and I'm not. I've realized this about my driving, is I drive like a child would. Still scared. Just very scared. Not trusting the rotation of the car, and I'm starting to have a different appreciation for what these guys are doing. Because it's almost like a predetermination. Like you're deciding the speed of your turn before you get there, and there's a whole skill set there. Like I've slowed the car down so that I don't have to have any kind of calibration in the heat of the moment, in that apex. But I'm definitely maturing. You know, this outlap, can't push it. And there's people who are like, oh, I can go get that lap on the first lap. Well, if you are getting your optimal lap, it won't be on the first or the second lap because your tires aren't ready for your optimal lap. If you're optimally performing at your optimal level in the optimal situation, it'll be on your third and fourth lap. Alright, going into lap 2 here. We can start practicing our line. Because even on the first lap, dude, I can't even run the line. I really can't. My tires are just, you know, I'm going to slide. It's not even worth the risk. But lap 2, I can start to kind of practice my line. So we can kind of coast it. Still want to be clean. You know, something I really need to focus on is not having incidents. Because it won't matter to, you know, be in the top 9 if you got, you know, 20 incidents at 14 laps. And I have a really good record on iRacing as far as, you know, I think I average less than 4 incidents per race, which is where you want to be. I've had some rough races where, you know, I've gotten 16. I've never been DQ'd. The girls got me DQ'd from this like twice. Because I just, you know, Misa wanted to race it. The girls wanted to race it. But this has been a nice warm up. No incidents so far. Well, we're going to be able to really turn it up right now. As them tires get to 180. Let's see. Starting to stick right there, no problem. Gotta hit that. Double throttled. And learning to think in these moments too, like not just a quick reaction, like slowing that corner down and thinking and watching and looking where I'm supposed to be, not looking at that ghost. That ghost for me is just a pace setter. But looking through it, just keeping my eyes on the track. Not as fast as I want to be. Not as fast as I want to be. Alright, it's third lap. Still got some stick. This is a super bike track? Man. Yeah, I can't see bikes going through. That's crazy. Lost a little traction. It means you lost a little speed. Yeah. So it doesn't matter how good I'm gonna run or how good I can run. If I don't do it in 4 laps, it don't matter. So I need the muscle memory of knocking this out in 4 laps. Finding that rhythm, confidence, knowing exactly when I can push the car. Because on the 4th lap, what you have to account for is your tires getting too hot. And so what I've learned, man, is every lap is different. And you have to make these micro adjustments. Because then at the same time the track temp is changing. Debris on the track is building up. You know, the rubbers on the edge of the apex are building up. Debris on the track is building up. As far as like the rocks and stuff. So this is lap 4, 205.3. Got very close right there. Nope. Negative. Negative. So you see we're starting to get over 200 on that left front. Not what I wanted to do there. A little late. Trying to find it. I feel like everything has a groove. Or it just feels right. Didn't get it this time. Didn't get it this time. We'll go one more lap and then we'll check the tire wear. See, I gotta be able to toss that thing. Too early. Way too early. Surely too early. Too early, surely. Alright, one more lap. See if we can pull something out with the hot tires. No. See what I mean? They start to get a little marshmallowy. Start getting that marshmallow effect. And see, I didn't realize that, like in the beginning, I wasn't thinking that in depth about the car. I was just running laps. Not even thinking like, you know, I'm going off the track. I'm getting worse. And I was thinking that like, I was like, why am I getting just worse? You know, I'm going off the track now. Is it just fatigue? Am I tired? No, your tires are toast. But see, I'm not evolved as a sim racer yet to consider that. in the moment. It was only after thinking about it, once I got off, like reevaluating my actions. That's kind of how I figured out my braking. Is I was talking to Moto and I was like, dude, I really think my braking is a problem. Because I drag my brake into my apexes. And I get away with it because I'm kind of like good at the other stuff. But that's what really separates me in the last second or two from these aliens. So I've been really working on my brake. See right there. Look at this. Look at the jump that I've made right there. In that one turn alone. Because I'm trying to take off more brakes. So that's a 5.1. I need a half second. I lost it. Lost it. Oh, we're gonna go to the pits. We're gonna go to the pits, check out the tire wear, see what's happening. How you doing today, LG? What are you playing? What's your game of what's your weapon of choice? I've grown fond of I really like LMU. Really like this really like iRacing. iRacing is just a very complete game. You know, like, but Daytona was doing Daytona on LMU. I see everybody's doing that, so it kind of makes me not want to do that, since everybody on LMU is just American tracks, which is exciting. It's like a party. I just realized I don't even know where the pit stop is, which is probably something I need to practice. I have automatic pit limiter set, so I shouldn't have an issue getting penalized. Let's see if we can find the pit here. I'm thinking it's like right here, right? Where's the pit? Oh, there it is. Okay. So just pull off. What? 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 What did I do? I don't know what I did, but these things matter. Alright, so I think that's... Oh, I tried to list my team. What the issue is? What the issue is? Alright, so what do I do? Is hopefully OP's still here. I need to figure out what I do now. No, I don't want to reset. What do I need to do? Well, I want it pit. I wonder why it won't pit. Just scroll through your black box. Oh, okay. Let's see. So they're at 100%. So they're actually not wearing down, they're just getting hot. So it's just heat then. They're just getting hot. That's good to know. They could just relax a lap. Will you just maintain the heat then? Is that optimal? Yeah, I had to give OP a mod. Good peeps. I wish I could watch somebody else's lap. Like that's one of the things that would make this a tad bit easier is if we could watch other people's laps. Grim. What's up, brother? Good to see you. I can go wider there. I need to go way wider. I wonder if I did it on the next lap too. On my speed lap. No, I went pretty good. That was pretty good. I just got to hit it faster. And then right there. I love you. So I did see here. I need to go tighter. Look at that. That little bit, that tire width is right there. Right there, I have a whole tire width at least. And then right here, I'm slowing because I'm afraid of that tire width there. Yeah, 204.9. Where are you at, OP? Marley Diesel. What's up, Diesel? Sorry. We go from like not talking to talking to not talking to talking. All right. But what I'm showing you is right here. I got time right here. And this is a decent lap. But I need to get tight right there. And it's hard because coming over this little crescent right here, I got to brake. I think I need to brake a little earlier. I should be braking here. I am braking there. I am braking. Just got to get tighter because I'm still bouncing. Look at the elevation change in the car. Tires are down. Tires are compressed. I'm still up as I'm turning. And see then the car settled. See how the car's up and then it settles? I need the car settled a little bit closer because I'm still pointing out towards the sand here instead of pointing this way. I need to really focus on that. What's up, Beecham? Damn, see, that's what I mean. Like, you guys are already good. I'm trying to get good. I'm trying to learn. So we're gonna try it again. Laguna Seca at 9 a.m. No practice. Just raw dogging Laguna Seca. I see you, bro. Are you guys all going to Germany then, over on the UK side? Later, bro. Alright. First lap jitters. Beecham looks like we'll be hanging out a lot in Chicago. Looking forward to it, bro. Super excited, man. Chicago's gonna be fun. Gonna be a lot of fun. I'm sure Germany's gonna be wild. I remember last year Germany was pretty big. I like George's Expo just because it's it feels like it's for us. Like it's very oh no. See what I mean? Them tires, cold tires. Definitely got to remember that in the heat of the moment too, when you start the race. Guys get squirrely and they just don't know why. Birmingham in January? Okay. Alabama. Is that Alabama? Birmingham. Sounds like Alabama. I'm not sure. Got to remember that turn. Part of me kind of feels like the weight of the GT community being like a GT racer. If and that's why I keep saying we, because if we can pull this off, where we're competing with some of these, you know, top level iRacers, like that says something for the GT community. It says that we should be taken serious a little bit more. So I'm trying to do my due diligence and practice and preparation. All right, going into lap 2. North Carolina. Copy. Birmingham, North Carolina. That makes sense. I think North Carolina makes more sense because I've heard North Carolina a lot. All right, can't push too hard yet. But we can get the line work down. Let's get our line work down. And so when you tell people breaking points and things like that, it's there's optimal everything. But literally every lap changes. Like the more laps I do, the more I realize, you know, hey, if I'm on first through 7 laps, they all change. See, we got a little bit there. That's what I was, a little bit there. Okay, that was good. Now you gotta remember the braking's already done. By the time you're into the corner, the braking's already done. You gotta trust it. Trust it or bust it. And you gotta live with the consequences. It's when you try to make the changes mid-apex, you know, turning under braking and things like that, that you become a safety hazard. All right, third lap. Should have all the kinks worked out now. Now we gotta push. Here we go. Gotta focus. And then my leg itches. Ah. Not getting it. Not getting it. Maybe a little shy on the throttle, and then I threw it away. All right, we got one more chance. Got to be able to adjust, though. They're also important variables of the race. Because if you quit when you make mistakes, you won't learn how to overcome them. Oh, that could have been quicker. We got some speed there. We did get some speed right there. How you doing, Horn? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's see if we can nail it. Last chance. Ah. Braking a tad late. Braking a little bit late. Come on. Dang it. Come on, come on. Ah. Come on, come on. Hold on. It's our last chance. It's our last chance. It's lap 4. Oh, go, 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 go. Ah. Papa's House of Game coming in big. What's up, brother, man? What we got going on here? Papa sent me 5 gifted. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Let's watch this session. Hold on. What's up, big dog? Good to see you, man. Let's see, we got let's see who the lucky individuals are. Coming in first, RSR OP getting a gift of membership. Hell yeah. Marley Diesel, Unknown Bond, Carlores, and Evolved Minds. Appreciate y'all for being members. Congratulations. Congratulations. How you doing, Pop? Good to see you, big dog. Good to see you, big dog. Hope you are well. Man, this ain't easy, man. Like I said, I'm done chasing the late lap 204. I want 204. My goal was to get into 204s. Now my goal is I need a 204.5. I'm at a 204.9 now. And I just have to become a better driver. Simply put, I have to become a better driver. Let's see if we can see anything. Good to see you, big dog. Really awesome to see your trips lately. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. All this is going to the Sim Expo fund. It's I've been talking with too many folks, and it's just like, God, you got to be there, you got to be there, you got to be there. And I'm like, I know, just dealing with this and dealing with that, and life, real life. This hobby has become such, I mean, I spend so much time sim racing. Like, I relax sim racing. Like, I do all my other stuff, but like, I always come back to just kind of sit back down in the rig. And shout out to this computer, because I just kind of, I leave it open and just let it run. I'm probably going to burn it out or blow it out. I got to take apart the rig because there are some things that need replaced. Luckily, the rig's under warranty, so DOF is going to be sending me out whatever needs to be fixed and replaced. So we're going to take this apart, but which is okay, because for right now, I've decided that I'm going to train for this event. This is the Sim Gaming Expo. I think Simcraft is doing this event as well. Probably sound like a broken record, but top 85 qualifiers get into the qualifying rounds, which will be 5 heats. Top 9 drivers in every heat will advance, and that'll be 45 drivers. So right now I'm 56th out of like 170 people, and I got to get faster. Simply got to get faster. But how are you, Pop? Tell me about you. Y'all don't know Papa's House of Games. Pop, please, if you're a moderator, please drop your channel. It's good for people to know. Maybe sometime. I treat everything the same. I don't know who's in here. I don't know how many likes. I don't check the like counter. I don't check sub counters. I don't really I care. I do care. But it's not why I get on. Like, if there's, I see who I'm talking to. So if Papa's the one talking and Horn's the one talking and Beecham, then I'm gonna talk to you guys, because you guys are staying engaged. If you're just kicking back and watching, I appreciate y'all, but I don't want to change whether there's 1 person or 10 people hanging out, you know, like, and I don't work hard enough for this channel to be anything more than what it is a group of friends and people that kind of come together and just fall in love with this damn hobby. I appreciate that. I'm glad, Pop. I'm glad. I see that I'm coming out of corners, and I'm whipping a little bit too much. Like, kind of right here. If you look at this, watch how I come out of this corner. Maybe not so much there, but I've seen it a couple times. Well, I'm coming out of the corner And it's what? It's oversteering. Let's see if I do it here. I did kind of a double turn there too, which is going to drop speed. And that corner, man, did I get it? I want to see if I got it any better. Let's see, how many laps did I do on the last lap? Appreciate you, Chris. Y'all check out Pop. Team leader. All right, we're gonna go back in. 4-lap sprint. And then maybe we'll, I don't know, if we want to get entertaining, do some races later. GT Slow-Mo, what's cracking? Oh. Good to see you, good to see you. Back to my normal work routine this week. I'm excited to get back to my site. I've been working out at a girls' facility in Phoenix, and holy crap, 116-degree days, y'all. No joke, I was dying. Working extra days, working an extra 14-hour shift. Farther away from home, it was all bad. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it was tough. Very, very, very tough on me. What the hell? Oh. All right. 4 laps. So you get. So you got. I do got the brakes up. Keep them that way. Need to get in the 204s, man. Ah, there's an incident. Stacking them incidents. Oh, I don't need that to be all big like that. Probably gonna get flagged. If you're not moving fast enough, you just get flagged. Is there a race with this track right now in combination outside of this time trial? We just want to take it nice and easy on the first lap. Same thing in race. I mean, my tires are 130. Just go flying. I thought OP said he was doing a race right now at Road America. Porsche Cup. I saw that it was the real life one was going on. And them tires to heat up. Mission chips, man. You know you made it. Yep, there's another incident. And another one. Alright. I hate first laps. Alright, second lap. Open the car up a little bit more. Not quite full throttle, but you get to push it a bit. I gotta remember to stay off the damn throttle. I need all of that turn to coast. Keep wanting to tap it, but it's because my entry speed isn't high enough. I can't gain it halfway through the apex. And that's one thing I'm trying to learn is no adjustments. Once you're committed, you're committed. And that's not a full lift. It's supposed to be a lift to 80%. So I got to get better at that. And not mashing the hammer right there. Solid lap 2. Solid lap 2. Good flow. Car feels good. 5.3 so far. You don't want to let them RPMs drop right there too far because it takes forever for that third gear to get back up. You almost want to do that in fourth, but you need third. Alright, this would be lap 3. 5.5. Gotta trust it, gotta trust it. Still losing time though. Right on the razor's edge. Can't be there though, we gotta be significantly faster. Dang it. Dang it. Not good. I ran that like when I first ran it. I think we're still clean though, which is good. Take a 0 incident lap. I can keep it 0 incident. See, and Moto was suggesting shifting up to 5th there, and I've tried it. And for a while it was working, but it was adding 2 more shifts, 2 or 3 more shifts to that apex, which felt like overkill. Alright, so this will be a lap 5. Tires are getting hot. That 2 is really hard to see over there. So you're almost predicting where the 2 is at. And I know I can get some better kick out on this. Like, I really want to... Like, I feel like there's more G-force getting thrown into that corner than the corner before it. I gotta remember, I probably just need to shift up early right there, to be honest. And probably just get away with shifting up. I'm gonna try that next time. Just get up to third and get out of there. And there's clearly a tad bit late on the acceleration there. Instead of, I don't know, instead of waiting for it, I need to almost program my brain to do it before. We got cooked tires. Could not take advantage. This dude's got a 204.6 optimal. I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. Cause I mean I can't get any faster. I need to be coached in order to get faster. He's already at a 5.52. Maybe I need more brakes instead of less. Yeah, y'all check out OP. Great person. Better dude. Would probably be a great dude, better person. And I can get right there 5-0. But there's something that I do differently. There you go, Horn. Appreciate you. There's something these guys do. What could it be? What could it be? This is where I get to the point where I'm thinking, like, maybe it's my pedals, maybe it's my brakes, maybe there's something that's just holding me back a tad. You know, if I switch this or did that. Maybe it's the ABS, or maybe it's the bias. Are you running any brake bias, OP? Maybe if I just drop it back down to the middle. But I kind of like when I put it to the front how the car will cut just a little bit more. But then, again, I know that the car will rotate if I don't, if I don't take it out of rotation with acceleration. Raised yours. Yeah. I feel like I should be faster at this point. I've ran a lot of laps. I basically spent this like 3-4 days recovering just racing this. Trail baking with entry rotation. All good, Chris. Appreciate you for being here, brother, man. Friday's just one of those days. You were trying to supplement your trail braking with entry rotation. Okay, so you think I'm turning in too soon already? Yeah, probably too soon there. Let's look here. I'm gonna focus on being later then. I think that's what I'm gonna do now. We're gonna focus on some later entry. I'm gonna drop it down a bit. Remember, this first lap ain't nothing. This first lap is just chilling. Oh, jeez. There's an incident. Sweet. Okay. That might be what's happening then. Well, let me not do anything and then just drop it a little bit. See what happens. Little too chill. How can we ever be too chill? It's still not natural. Even after all these laps, nothing. Some corners feel really natural. Like some corners I feel like I got them with my eyes closed. But then that sucker right there pops out. Whoa. Yeah, definitely a little too chill. When you're chilling in the grass, Well, that's what I want, OP. I want to go toe to toe with the best. Like, I'll take that knockout if it's the best. I'm just gonna practice smoother later entries. Not really gonna go for the blistering speed, but just getting these apexes right. I like to be clean. Tell you right now, you're a 2.5 plus driver. That was not good. Or I'm into the game. Yeah, I'll get there. I've done a lot of things in my life that have culminated or concluded in, a trophy or a medal or a conclusion. And, you get so bought into getting to that moment, to be like, I've lost more championships than I've won, in real life. I've lost a lot more things than I've won in real life. But everybody's going to be a loser at the end of the day, except for one. One team, one person. And it's the journey, man. It's the journey that's beautiful. So, like, I know these guys probably have thousands of laps on Road America. In this car, hours and hours and hours. And it's like, really, the only way to close that gap is to jump on that journey. And the longer you stand around, you're like, I wonder how I'm going to do this. Somebody's already doing it. Like, somebody's already started doing. So, for me, I'm just kind of, I'm going to jump in the car and jump on the track. I'm going to start driving. And if anybody wants to help me, great. But I'm going to be better than I was yesterday. And I do look up to the top. This is the best guy in the world. And I'm looking at that guy like, really no point in looking at everybody else, because they should be looking at him. And then if somebody else can beat that standard, then we'll be looking at them. If somebody else can beat that standard, we'll be looking at them. And then appreciate everybody who's on that grind with you. Everybody's got a little piece until they figure out everything this guy figured out. And I'm assuming he's just off the brakes way before I am. He did it in 14 laps. Like, the guy in front did the fastest lap in 14 laps. 14. What's up, slow-mo? I'm on lap like 500. Yeah, I mean, while you're standing around trying to figure it out, people are doing. So I'm a doer. I'm just going to start doing something, and then somebody can come help me while I'm doing it. But if I haven't started, there's a lot of starting stuff that anybody can do anywhere. Like, if you want to learn how to play guitar and you haven't just picked up a guitar and strummed it, You know, you're waiting for like a class or like a good instrument. You know, there's people out there playing guitar in a soapbox. Why am I so slow? I don't want to race like this, like in the race too. I'm just all over the place. I could feel it. You can feel it in the tires, bro. 210's not a good 210, they're hot. Ah. See where we're landing. So right now, right now we're 57th. And Justin's up there, 75th. He did that in his sleep, bro. Justin jumped on, it was just boom. But why is he super fast, OP? Why? I want to know why. What is he doing? What is he thinking? I just want to hear him think. And then I'll find the why or the what it is. But I need to hear that man think. I need to see these people do what they're doing because all of it right now is just guessing. And if I could stop guessing, you know, like I tell this to my athletes. I'm the coach. You're the athlete. I can't do what you do, and you shouldn't have to do what I do. You may be capable as the athlete to coach yourself, but you shouldn't have to spend the brain power doing it. A coach who has seen decades of experiences and situations can pinpoint what you're doing wrong quickly, isolate the behavior, adjust the behavior, change, you know, help you work the instinct and hopefully and cut the time because talent doesn't have time. Talent is running out of time. Coaching, you got plenty of time. But as the talent, I need somebody to teach me exactly how to drive this damn track. And I will. I will drive it exactly the way you tell me to drive it. I will figure that out. I have enough control over myself mentally and physically to fine tune that beat that movement. But I need to see it. I know, I get it. These guys are crazy. Crazy. But how do I take 7 years and condense it into 7 hours? Because right now, the difference in his 7 years and my 7 days is 1.2 seconds. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. We'll be right back.
Behind the Wheel Sim Racers podcast. Viking King Gaming. races worldwide. From Papa's house of game to the late night stream, we live that talk entire life. Say the king is here. The king is here. Crowd go crazy when we appear. From the grid to the pit to the checkered flag behind the wheel. That's the team this year. Yeah, Papa's house a game. That's family. Greasy sand squash slide so savagely. Hawkston GT hold that line. Every beat locked in. Chasing time. Grim and erratic. Chaos magic. Marley Dazel. Smoke so tragic. McNaughty laughing. Cutting through traffic. Jackie in the draft. That pull is massive. Let pencil. Shot with the lap plan. Poo juku smooth like a backhand. Z28. That pace. That drag. That your GT calm with a storm in the bag. Rory Alexander. Race they talk. NTQ want that quality walk. Yield 2D. 2 steps ahead. Digit edge. Cut close to the reds. Behind the wheel. We ride. We ride. Sim races worldwide. From Papa's house of game to the late night stream, we live that talk entire life. Say the king is here. The king is here. Crowd go crazy when we appear. From the grid to the pit to the checkered flag behind the wheel. It's the team this year. Cyrus steady, never lose focus. Salmon snake strike fast. Hocus, scale GT, bare bones on the apex. PDB buzz round zero resets. Wrench, fix that rig on cam. Iris cold eyes don't give a damn. Still a big move, stomp that run. Black on 45, hit clean, one and done. George Alzano, brain like data. Rigsby clutch in the final beta. TK scary, that waist still flying. R now send it, tires crying. R250, rev that dream. New to new line, still supreme. Viking King Gaming, crown on screen. Yeah. Behind the wheel, podcast. That's the wheel. We ride, sim races worldwide. From Papa's house of game to the late night stream, we live that talk entire life. Say the king is here. The king is here. Crowd go crazy when we appear. From the grid to the pit to the checkered flag behind the wheel. That's the team this year. Call out your tag. Raise that name. Whole chat light up. Know your game. From Z28 to Digit A. We all one crew on the razor's edge. From Cyrus to Grim. From Marley to Dutch. From Rory to Snake. We club. Behind the wheel. We ride. Sim races worldwide. From Papa's house of game to the late night stream, we live that talk entire life. Say the king is here. The king is here. Crowd go crazy when we appear. From the grid to the pit to the checkered flag behind the wheel. That's the team this year.
Alrighty then. Yes, I am stubborn, and yes, I think about that. Fast forward a few years. What is this all gonna look like? Fast forward to I don't know. Just even from last year to this year, right? Last year I went to this expo and I came out of it like, damn. Out of all the rigs I seen, out of all of them I seen, I was like, the most affordable, feasible, practical, probable option would be the DOF. And even then, that was at like 10K. And I was like, you know, I could really sell a bike. And if I really wanted this, I could work towards probably getting one of those rigs. And then the relationships happened. And we get to where we're at now, where somehow through all this, I was able to broker the relationship between myself, and it wasn't even for me. Like, it was for Moto. Like, I came back from the expo like, these guys need a middleman. They need, and in my previous lines of work, I played that middleman role, and I did really well in that space, just in a totally different avenue of life. And I reached out to Moto and was like, dude, here's the way. And through coordinating getting Moto the rig, because again, the H4, the information I had was, find a rally guy, and I had a rally guy. Moto is a rally guy. Made that connection, and now, Moto and DOF are synonymous. And through that, basically as a finder's fee, and basically for doing the job out in Vegas, I have my rig. And 6 months into it's been pretty amazing. It has some kinks, has some things that need to be tinkered on, and they will be tinkered on. But for the most part, I mean, even as if it were just a static rig, and I mean, I wouldn't pay, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 for a static rig, but because at the end of the day, depending on what you want to pay for, this is the fully loaded H3. So the seat, the dust cover, the screen mount, all that is additional, and that's 5, 6, 7, 8 right there, plus shipping, tariffs, etc. And then you have your platform, which is like 2,500, 3 tax tariff. This was never something that I probably would have purchased, but through power of networking, made it happen. And now I'm going back to this expo, and I remember leaving the expo like, dude, I'm gonna download iRacing tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna be on it this month. Boom, boom, boom. And I just limitations, PC componentry, having to upgrade to the gamer laptop, and having them running together. This has a 5070 that has like a 3060, but it takes all of that to produce this production. And if I were to go back, you can see like the rig, the production has become so much more than what it used to be. I used to be sitting in a corner, and this takes up, quite literally, this takes up half the living room. There's another rig over there that I don't know what to do with. I was hoping to have other relationships and to be able to outfit that rig, but I'm not the guy that has money to buy a lot of this stuff. So a lot of this has been just off of networking. And that's kind of why I still do it. It's because even though it's probably not the most practical hobby for my life right now, sitting here and pretend driving, I love it. I love it. I have a lot of fun doing it, and I'm fueled by competition. And I think over the course of the next 2 weeks, I'll be able to get this 204. I need to drop 4/10. But if I get a coach and I get somebody who watches and sees, we're going to have some fun. Definitely want to get on track in real life. I think that's probably my ultimate goal, is when is this going to translate? Make sure you shout out to Yo. Love that guy. And make sure you tell him Viking sent you. Everybody go say hi to Yo and tell him Viking says hi. One of the reasons why I miss GT a lot is because all my friends are over there. But go say hi to Yo. Yo 2D. Great guy. Sitting at 57th. In order to jump to the top 50, Top 50 is Antonio Buventura, who is almost a maxed out A. He's a 4.46 A with an I rating of 5,500. And he's sitting at a 204.8. We got our good buddy Justin, who's joined. And Justin is a 2.66A with an I rating of 2,100. So, in addition to all these other great things about him. And I mean, when you, oh, this guy's a C. This guy's a rookie, Jason Phillips. But for the most part, you got A's, and then you get back to me, who is a C. So Justin thinks that the ghost is hurting me. So we can take the ghost off. We can take the ghost to my lap. But again, I don't know, building, my whole brain is built around, as an athlete, if I'm imitating poor behavior, I'm going to replicate poor behavior. So I should only imitate the best in the world. And in racing, the line can only be, there's only one fast line, like optimally. If AI were to choose the line, it would be one line. There are different ways to skin a cat, but following the best in the world seems to be the way to go. Let's see though. Let's try to zone in. Yeah. Maybe we'll lose some folks because we won't engage, but I feel like feeling that dopamine, adrenaline. So we're gonna put the bias up just a tad, not as much, 2 blocks instead of 4. All right. Let's get through these first 2 laps. Be a little extra timid. It would be amazing though to compete in this live, even for one day. Got to get confident though. I'm not confident. Still, after all these laps, not confident. Because it's very new. Should have put the gloves on. That's okay. Yeah, Riss. I remember I was rooting for him. I was rooting for him. Because he competed in the semis, I think. No! I gotta get good. I gotta get good. And I want to be really good. So, I got a long journey. Like I want to be really good. And I got to remember, man, stop pushing the car. It's not ready. It's not ready to cook. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how to get into league stuff. I don't know if I'm ready for league stuff, but we'll see. Damn it. Damn it. Well, I mean, it's cold. I don't know why see, I start to forget. Still first lap. Chill out. Ready, Freddy? Alright. Come on, damn it. I'd like to, man. I feel like I'd invest the time and energy into genuinely developing. I don't know about going all the way into like real life, but I mean, it's out there, it's happening. So that's even in these early stages, like I want to be doing the right things, learning the right things, the right verbiage, you know, the right class, etiquette. Every time I hear the word Mustang, I'm just like, and I hear that it's like the best car out right now. Damn it. Not good. Come on now. We gotta find this half second. Not only that, we need to just run 205s consistently. At the very least. Why am I so late right there? It's like my foot takes a minute. What's up, Carl? Good to see you, dog. Carl. Trash. Dog water and trash. As soon as I see that porter potty. I feel like there's so much more RPM that can be saved. Hey, Trav. Come on. GT4. 5 4s. Ah! Damn it. Sucks. A bit too much. Just a bit too much. We gotta make some kind of improvement, though. That felt better. Damn it! I don't know. I don't have a Mustang.
Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
That's awful. uh, I need to just get faster, period, in racing. You buy me a Mustang, Carl? Mustang challenge. Carl. Where's a Mustang challenge? It's Spa. Dude, I don't know Spa or a Mustang. Unveiled in the summer of 2023. It's the GT4. 500 Hirsch per. He said going to lose SRN. I heard doing that. I'm sure it's cray cray. So in order for me to get my B, I gotta do time trials or MPR races. Are there any MPR? See, I don't own any of these to do an MPR race. So I won't be able to get my B. For MPR races, yeah. And that would be all these. So I have the Porsche, but I would need like Catalunya, Nordschleife, probably Catalunya. Yeah, I would probably do Catalunya. What are the other? What's the MX5? MX5 at Tsukuba. That's a fun race. OP said it'll get me Nords. That would be what? This one? Where'd Nords go? Get to 4.0 auto advance. Yeah, I'm at 4.7. I was gonna tie it up to 499, but then I started doing this thing. How do I get Nordschleife? Is that Ringmeister? Was that one? I think this is an MPR race. Meets MPR. Yeah, this one. That's 3 laps. That's like 28 minutes. That seems like a good race. Tires wise. 25x DQ. So I'd have to do 4 of these. Okay, so I got a gift. Okay, so now Do I go add Nordschleife? It's this one, right? Right? I'm not getting the wrong one, right? Nürburgring Nordschleife. So I gotta add 95 cents. Okay. All right, so I'll have to do this like this. Let me do be right back. Add at a minimum of $5. Okay. So now can I do it? I authorize. All right, I think we got it. So now we can do this one. Ooh, I think. Wait, what's happening? So now Ringmeister 911 3 laps. Why can't I view an iRacing? What is happening? Okay. Oh snap. Here is a channel first. VKG iRacing and Nürburgring. This is like the pit. This is the Mecca. This is the Mecca. This is like they said like Nürburgring is the hardest thing to do. And at the same time, iRacing's the hardest game. This is like the hardest of the hard. I want to turn my eye tracker on at least. Okay. Because if I'm not going to be practicing for that, then I don't need my senses. There we go. Dude, I'm excited. I've never done. I'm interested in how this compares to GT Nürburgring. Like, do I know it, or do I not know it? This is gonna be very, very interesting. This is gonna be high, weird, super weird, super weird. Oh, dude, the Porsche is so much better. This Porsche looks nicer. All right, mirrors are good. Mirrors look good. I don't have. This Porsche doesn't have a rear view monitor, but I really like now that I've figured out my mirrors. See how I got my mirrors all lined up, right? Like my side mirrors. I can probably adjust that mirror a little bit. Left side, a little bit out, and right side mirror, a little bit out, and then my middle mirror, a little bit like that, a little bit of pitch. There we go. All right. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited. Thank you, OP. All right. How many incidents first lap? How many incidents? We'll do that bet. Oh yeah, dude. Eye tracking is amazing, bro. Eye tracking is almost better than VR. Almost. I mean, competitive, I would say, I don't know, maybe better. First time. Holy cow, that's a narrow. First time. First time. Wow. Dude, the graphics are amazing. All the three-dimensional stuff over there. Wow, Nuremberg is way more detailed. Holy cow, it's bumpy. I don't even know where I'm at. Wow, there's no way Gran Turismo is not like this. I mean, I know where I'm at, but I've never seen the elevation like that. Holy smokes. Nuremberg is beautiful. Wow, this is pretty. Very pretty. I didn't know. I didn't know. I just didn't know. Oh, I'm gonna record this whole experience. Oh, I'm gonna start this over. Because I actually I want this experience. This is my first time experiencing Nürburgring, and I want to save it. Like, the first thing I noticed is beyond the trees. And just how, like, there's no way Gran Turismo is this, it's not even close to the same. Like, just this elevation changes, just the track differences, the people off to the side, the trees, the different trees. Whoa! Look how aggressive those curbs are. And like in Gran Turismo, you can look out and see that whole section. But the elevation was so drastic that you couldn't. I got cold tires right now. Wow, look at off in the background. Got air right there. The detail in the track. And I'm not even on, I think I'm on performance, not even on turbo. Like, luckily I know where I'm at, but look how steep those curbs are. There's no way I could go over that curb. And this is full speed in GT. Wow. It's almost like putting on VR. Oh my gosh, the curves are huge. Look at that. This is beautiful. Oh, I think my car is probably beat up. Yep, I'm damaged. Like, what's crazy is I know what corners are coming, but I'm so surprised at how different it looks. Like, it's the same but different. Like, even the lighting is tripping me out. My wheel's all crooked. Man, look at how mean those curbs are. You can just roll over those in GT. They're game changers. Now the left side's beat up. See if we can even survive a lap. Can I survive my first lap at Nordschleife? See how fast we can take this. Oh. We may not survive. We may not survive. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna survive.
Looks like your car is towed. You'll
We
need to
didn't
make a
survive
pit lane.
our first lap at Nordschleife.
And we'll come and get you.
Yeah, I'm toast. I'm toast. Well, let's review, shall we? That was could have been better. Could definitely been better. All right. I just want to show you that quality footage. Just want you to see this great content. I'm blown away. I'm blown away at how different the track feels. I have been ranting about Gran Turismo being a lot better than what people give it credit for, and I'm not going to take this moment to crap on Gran Turismo, but laser scan Nords, no way. I don't have Trading Paints downloaded on this computer yet. But this is literally going to have to be a track you just drive because it's a day to drive. There's no way I could compete in that. I mean, that was crazy. Yeah, if you can make a VKZ livery, that'd be dope. You guys will have to teach me exactly how this works. All right, so we got to leave this session. Well, we're really racing now. I guess I need a withdrawal. Was it ended? We're really racing now. We are real racers. We got the Porsche 911 up at the Nürburgring Nordschleife. Viking King. Send me some of your logos. Yeah. Where's OP? OP. Try to find you. Risk. Oh, there's Justin. It might get sent to this group chat, but what else? Let's see. Logos. Logo. Let's see. Let's throw this one in there. Throw that one in there. It's really all the logos I got. And then you can just make it themed. Oh, that's still recording. That's still recording. Well, let's look at oh, okay. I didn't see. You learn something new every day. What he's talking about is right here. You see how that is a AU server, US server, DE server, AU server. Americans only. No, I'm just playing. Who else is on, Carl? I'm assuming that's what, Justin and Carl. Justin and Carl. Dude, Nerb's violent. Nerb is violent. Was not expecting that. That's crazy. That's been the most drastic difference in track feel that I've felt thus far. I've always felt like I can jump on something that feels pretty good because I've learned my tracks on GT, but that was nuts. I don't where the hell did my mouse go? But that was different. That was different. This is gonna be different. I hope I can make this happen. This is not easy, y'all. Nürburgring is no joke. All right. Let's get back out there. Like, you really got a curb study. So I'm gonna take it easy. Dude, I dare anybody in GT to jump on this. It's not even the same. It's not even the same. Not even the same. And this is probably what it's really like, just crazy. So to think that they're driving on this the way that they do, to think that I'll be driving on this the way that I will, even in pretend, this is nuts. The curbs are violent. The elevations, like, you can't see the track the way that I'm used to seeing it. Look at that curb. It's all the way up to my door. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. You know what would be crazy is I feel like, yeah, I could drive these tracks in a real car, but I would need like 2 or 3 resets. Oh, do you see that?
It looks like
That's what I mean.
trouble. You probably lost some power.
Did you? That curb sent me. This is nuts. It's so immersive. Like, this feels dangerous. That's the feeling. It feels dangerous. Like, guys are just flying through here. And I know some of the general laws of this track. Like, I know some of the general, you know, watch out for this. Like this corner here. This is nuts. I don't know how long it's going to take me just to get used to how different it looks. And how bumpy the track is. Damn. Okay, so you reset first sector at Northside. That's kind of cool. All right, let's see how we take the carousel. Oh, not good. Not good. That's how we took it. It feels amazing. I mean, it feels amazing though. Holy jeez. Oh my gosh, my car's jacked up.
Looks like your car is stowed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you. You've got
This is nuts. I don't feel like I've never played the game before. I just feel like a major upgrade happened. I'm honestly mind blown at how beautiful the track is. We got damage. Navy. It's the Toby. But yeah, eye tracking is amazing. I'm gonna get this though. I'm gonna get this. I need to find rhythm and flow. And let my eyes adjust to all the new. Dang it, same place. No damage. Nobody saw that. Like, look how steep that is. That doesn't look that steep. And I mean, when you drop off curbs, you feel it. See how this is. Oh, that in motion's gonna be fun. Okay. We're okay. Look at how steep everything is. I don't know if you guys can sense the difference in that. Like, I know the track, but it's like an advanced version of it. Like, do you really know the track? Like, look, that's a simple turn. And this is another simple turn before the straight. But because it's, you're doing all this. And I'm thinking about these guys doing this in real life. That's crazy. Oh yeah, thank you, bro. Dude, it's beautiful. It really is. I mean, and all the things that like this game's doing, like the background behind the trees, the houses out there. Let's see how this goes. I came in all scared. All right. First lap completed-ish. Now let's go shred it. A little too much curve hop in there. Oh my gosh. Thought I could hook it. that corner is way more aggressive. Man, the curves are crazy. Got the bug. Ah. I'm really used to being able to get that. Yeah, shout out to Sim Bros, getting it done. Cold tires. Cold tires. Oh, bumper track. All right, let's get serious about improvement. Damn, the tires are cold. Ah,
We got big problems with that engine. I bet you lost a lot of power.
gotta let the tires get warmed up. It's the crappiest part about racing. Tires aren't ready when you are. Ooh, come on. They're so anal. Hurry up and warm up. I'm trying to race. I'm like sliding in. Still getting off track. Game's like, off track, you suck. Off track, you suck. Seems so smooth, quiet, calm. Bam! Come on. Off track. Ah. It's all shaking me and stuff. Man, it almost just looks different. It messes with your head. Oh my gosh. Gosh. What's up, Moto? Gosh, this is nuts. There's a new respect for people who drive this. New respect. Like I said, I don't even recognize the track because it's so different in elevation. Like, this feels like you're going up and down some hills. And this should be full out, right? Oh my gosh. How do you... That's crazy.
And give up the time gained.
This ain't easy. Oh. Brakes. Brakes. Cold everything. Just remember where I started. Dude, that doesn't even look the same. Doesn't even look the same. All right. Do we think the first lap or the second lap was better? ABS is ABSing. All right. I don't know if we're getting better. Next lap. Clancy Garvin with the 644. Holy smokes. I see green, and I'm terrified to look over. Big moto. Ah. Today's Friday. Big moto. Oh gosh. Dude, this is hard. It's like your race is over. Good luck. Big moto dropping in with the 5, brother. Appreciate you, though. Let's see who got that. We got TCR Mad, Pricey, OG Pole, Mechanic Bree. No, it should take exactly 2 laps, Moto. It should take exactly 2 laps. Holy smokes. My Nordschleife career has not started out well, guys. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. Appreciate you, brother, man. My dog. Takes more than 2 laps. You suck, bro. That's what they say. I'm trying to see some of these dope wrecks. Problem is, I've realized that, like, you can't, dude. You know, Moto, you know about this. So, when you show up at the meet, right, and everybody's, you get the guys that they want to upgrade their bike, and you're like, look here, man. Why do you want to go faster? Like, because it's fast. It's really fast. That's what this is like. It's really fast. You actually have to take breaks because it's so tough. It's crazy. I haven't seen a wreck. But I felt like I was wrecking all the time. Oh, oh, oh. There's one. This ain't easy, yo. All right. What have you got me into, OP? Dude, this is hard. I think the gloves are, like, necessary. Look how pretty it is out. All the people. What's up, y'all? Good to see you. All right. I'm ready. Ready? Try to warm these tires up. Just gonna try to be better. A little bit better. Oh, jeez. I'll fix the camera here in a second when I get to the straightaway. The crazy thing is it doesn't feel like the same straightaway. Because you can't see it. Like when you come around that corner in Gran Turismo, you can see that whole straightaway. And on this, you're like, it's like roller coaster road. Gosh, dude, the background out there. Look at the mountains out there. How cool is that? Like coming over that hill and feeling small is what it does. You know that feeling of like feeling small. Like look at that. Look at that. Look at that out there. That's crazy. I drive this like a timid old lady. Nothing against old ladies. Things that I'm used to just flat out pushing. It's not there. All right, brother. And I think I need to be that. I need to be a more mature racer so I can jump in a rig and not try to showboat. But like do what I am doing right now. Like just drive the track. Get used to the feeling. Instead of crashing and crashing and crashing. Because you can't do that in real life. You gotta have this wisdom and maturity. Of like just calming down, absorbing mistakes, not getting freaked out by them. Nice and easy. I'm blown away by the way the sky and the hills feel. Gonna take it easy on that for now. I would take that in second. Okay. The graffiti's cool too. That would drop in. Pop out. Maybe not on the curb. So definitely can't pop out on the curb like I usually do. Much more aggressive down slopes. And the curbs kind of keep you in. You almost feel trapped onto the road. Like is it like the curbs are lava. If you touch them, you're dead. But at the same time, there's safety. They're what keep you safe. Look how steep that is. It's not that steep, and it's way more drug out. And I come right up over this, which I could kind of do right there. But this is, look at this, clunk. It was a clunk in the first one. I took it way easier because it sent me flying. And throughout all this, I'm used to just being pinned, not really applying any technique. I'm definitely driving more with my right foot. I usually go fourth, third, fourth. And I kind of hit this like it doesn't exist. And then this turn up here is always just kind of super simple, but with those bounces, like that's the thing is you can't pin it because you're skipping the whole time. Definitely a better lap though. All my sectors are purple. Gosh, what an amazing feeling. I think back in the day you would have to pay top dollar simply to have a simulator that would let you drive Nürburgring. And it's by itself. For it to be the same price as the other tracks is crazy. Because there's no way Nürburgring took the same amount of time to build as these other tracks. Alright, lap 3. Lap 2, I think. Let's see how much we've improved. Getting a little bit more comfortable. Like, this doesn't feel like a straightaway anymore. You know what I mean? It feels like an S. Trying to stay away from them curbs. You gotta use the curbs. You gotta, like, I don't know, it kind of keeps you on the plate. Like a water drop on a plate. Still being very timid. Not certain how to do that. There's no, so in Gran Turismo I brake at that little side road thing right there. But that thing is way farther down. And maybe that's why it feels so weird for me, because I have such a photogenic memory. And I've learned all these markers that when I'm seeing them in this game, it's like, whoa, that doesn't go right there. Or maybe it does go right there. No. See, shouldn't have ever took my damn. Should have never took my eyes off. Cup car. So what's the difference between a cup car and like the GT3? The cup cars, less electronics, more of a raw car than GT3. ABS, same traction control. Okay, okay. So this is a little bit more raw, is what you're saying? I was just trying to push the limits. Trying to push the limits. Alright. Want me to use the bathroom real quick? Let's see your purse is Pershing me around. Appreciate y'all for hanging out though, man. Gangsters at the top of the list. See how that lap went. Yeah. See how bad we are. Sorry about that. I was talking to George Alzano. I got my flyer made because returning for the second year to the Sim Gaming Expo. But right now we're trying to learn the NURB. Where's my 4Ds? They just got up and rolled away. Alright, let's try again. A little too hot. Dude, this is crazy fun. Like it's wow. This track is amazing. I had no idea that Nuremberg felt like this. I'm getting better already. Just gotta stay off them curves. I wish I had the motion on for this. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Like the track is so nice. I'm just kind of mesmerized right now. It's so pretty. See if I can get this. Do I just lift 6 or do I drop 5th? We went with the 5th. Stay away from that curb. I know I'm slow, but I'm trying to figure it out. A little hot. I knew that though. I knew I was going in hot. Like this turn right here does not feel like Gran Turismo. I'm starting to find my points though. A little wide. I knew that though. Like you can go full blast, but you gotta make sure you're not dead center. Oh, it's too far over. Man, we were having a good lap. I was having a good lap. Almost got through a lap without a wreck. I gotta get used to the bumps and the jitters and stuff. All right, brother. See you in a minute. We'll get used to it. I need to restart this car though. We start off with a freshie. All right. Well, I'm not mad at that lap. Everything was purple. Not mad at that lap at all. I'll take that lap. Mind you, it's first time in a Porsche Cup, first time on Nürburgring on iRacing. So I'm not gonna be mad. So let's start out that way. Still a little cold on the tire side. The thing about this though is you can really get into these curbs. Oh no. Like you can really actually get into the curbs, which is pretty cool. Like it's definitely a different feeling. It's like kind of you feel like you can get into this groove almost of like that's where I'm supposed to be. Oh, tell you what. I don't know. Definitely tough. I'm probably gonna take a break though for a little bit. I might jump on again. We might do another stream. If these guys all jump on and do another stream, I might just jump on if everybody's gonna go together. But that'd be cool if we can get like OP and let's see, like all those guys into the same lobby, that'd be pretty sick. I'm gonna need to practice, and we're gonna have to get. I think we probably get Moto in. Moto gets off work real soon. I think we can probably get Moto in. If it's a matter of you know, getting him the nerb. But I probably need a little break. And then, like I said, I could probably come back in a little bit. But I think that's what we'll do. Big shout out to OP. Big shout out to everybody that dropped in today. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Might even make a new thumbnail. You know, iRacing. Are we gonna? Is that what we're gonna do, guys? Is we're gonna do Nürburgring in a little while? I'm gonna have to practice for sure. But I'll probably do that offline for a little bit. You'll still cruising. We probably raid, right? Can't we raid? How do you raid? I don't know how to raid. Either way, I can post. Let's see. I can just get Eric's. I'll go check out Eric's page right now. But that's where I'll be. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Viking King is out.